Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. How we doing? I haven't got my drink out. I am professional. Bear with. New PC today. I'm very excited, but also a bit nervous about switching. Not used Windows in about 20 years. May just switch straight to Linux instead. I mean, if you can, sure. I don't know how well OBS and things work on Linux. Also, good morning, Tree. How you doing, my love? But yeah, like if you can, great. I know that a lot of people are switching to Linux, but you might need to stick with Windows for streaming. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. You know who to ask on that? Would be Hatham. Hatham would be really good to ask on that because I know he uses Linux a lot. Mr. Drivey McDriveface, thank you, Tree. How are we, Tree? Guys, go and check out Treacle. She's been a little scamp this morning. Use her own words against her. Go and check her out, see what she's up to when she's next live. Alright, you won't regret it. She's fantastic. And she absolutely loves my racing at the minute. She's obsessed with it. She can't stop watching it. She thinks it's the best thing ever. I hope you're doing well, Tree. I hope work's not too bad for you. I've not had a good night. I had a pretty scary thing happen last night. Won't go into it here as I don't want to trigger anyone, but it meant I've only had like 2 hours sleep. If you want to talk about it, if you want to vent, use the Discord, Kai. I'm sure we're all sending love and, you know, whatever you need there. So I hope that you get some rest today and you're feeling better. But it's only because I'm anxious about getting my glasses and learning how to put in contact lenses today. Oh, I don't think I could do contact lenses. I don't think I could do contact lenses at all. No, I wouldn't say that's overdoing it. Are you AM4 or AM5? Like which Ryzen 7? Because Ryzen 7 is still AM4, isn't it? It's Ryzen 9 that's AM5, I think. I can't remember. But 5080, 32 gig is fine. 2 terabyte NVMe. What I would say is, depending on whether you've got one 2 terabyte drive or 2 separate 1 terabyte drives, I would have a separate drive for my C drive anyway. But if you've got a whole new rig, you're going to have some SATA cables. You can always get storage later on, so that's not really a huge issue. That's what I'm doing. I'm getting storage after the fact. But no, it sounds like a good system. It doesn't sound like you've ever spent. I spent $2.5 grand in 2019 on this machine and it's kept me going. So, you know, you want to future-proof. You want to buy a machine that's going to last you for a while. So, no, you haven't overspent. You've spent just enough. It's great, but not for everyone. Hope it goes well. Yeah, I hope it goes well too, Treacle. We've got a lot going on today. A hell of a lot going on. So, yesterday I went volunteering. Came back. Got all the shorts and everything uploaded. They're doing really well on Insta again. I'm still not posting my shorts to YouTube. The last show I posted to YouTube did like 5 views. Really annoying. But my Le Mans Ultimate review is doing well, which I'm okay with. I like that. The Genshin game I reviewed seems to have petered out. Seems to have flatlined a bit, which is a bit sad. And I'm keeping an eye out for any game that looks sort of interesting. Yeah, like we can look, and I do often look, but it's not for everyone. But there is a huge amount of people that have, and when I say tanked, I mean tanked, and I can spot it from 29th of July, I think it was. Yeah, 29th of July, I was getting 800, 700, 1,000, 2,000, right? Perfectly normal, perfectly healthy. Not amazing, not great, but you know, it all adds up. If I'm uploading 5 videos a day and they're all earning 10p, that's still 50p a day. It's not a huge amount, but for a short, which is from content anyway, really easy to upload, fine. 29th goes, and then from the 30th, we get 66, 77, 100, 147. Then it drops down from the 6th of July to 32, 17, 20, 9, 16, 16, 15, 20, 20, 13, 7, 24, 20, 32, 12, 16, 11, 14, 31, 19, 15, 24, 42, 13. I don't know what they did, but they changed something, and it doesn't matter what I do. I'm using the same tags as I was before. I'm using the same hashtag technique I was using before. The shorts are the same sort of length. Shorts are the same sort of content that were getting quite a few views, and they've just died. So I'm going to leave it a month. I left it a couple of weeks. I'm going to leave it a month. I'm going to wait until the end of August, I think, and then I'll start uploading again and see if that kickstarts the algorithm. Because, yeah, not great. A single 2 terabyte, yeah. So what I would do with that is, like I say, I would get a separate drive. Keep one drive for your C drive and your install files, and then have another drive for games. And the reason why you want to do that is because it splits the load. Yes, it being on an M.2 sounds great because it's quick, but if your M.2 is doing all of the work, it's why I don't like the fact I've got iRacing and Forza installed on my C drive, because I don't like the fact that it's doing all the work. So I'm keeping them on there just for storage reasons at the minute, but I would, if I was you, before you start downloading everything, if you can afford it obviously, getting another SSD and installing it yourself, depending on what your warranty is, because obviously it's pre-ordered and you've just bought it. You don't want to be opening up the case and voiding the warranty. If you can't do that, then fine, but if you can open up the case and add another SSD in there, I would absolutely advise doing that, because you should have plenty of space. If you've only used your thingy, getting this in the wheel, you've got time. Like 2 terabyte will still last you a bit, but it's more, again, it's more future proofing. I got extra drives in this one when I bought it, but obviously they weren't huge. So if I was to buy a whole new rig, I would get, you know, at least 5 terabytes of storage spread over like 3 drives, at least. But other than that, dude, it sounds like a fantastic system. You've got a better GPU than me. Really nice CPU. The CPU's newer, obviously. But no, it sounds good. So yeah, that shorts are tree, shorts are fucked. I don't know why. But Facebook gaming, or Facebook, uploading my shorts to Facebook, Insta and TikTok. TikTok, they're still stuck in 300 jail. Oh, if you've got an unused SSD, then yeah, just shove that in there. That'll work. It'll still be fine. It's an SSD. You'll have the SATA cable, and you'll probably have the power connector in your PSU anyway, I'd imagine. So yeah, if you can open up the case, just take the SSD from there. It'll still be fine. You might have to reformat it if it's never been used or whatever. Yeah, so TikTok, my views for shorts are still pretty much in the toilet. I've given up with TikTok. I post there because it's posting sake. Like, it's still getting 300 to 400 views. It's fine. Insta's doing insanely well, and I will say, I don't know about YouTube Tree, but the engagement I get on Insta, if I got that engagement on YouTube, the views would be 10, 20,000. Like, the engagement to view ratio on Insta is so good, but getting paid on Insta is a lot harder. Monetizing on Insta is easy. Actually getting those payments is a bit of a nightmare. And then, like I say, I've been uploading on Facebook, and that's been doing fairly well as well. So one day we'll get it where all the platforms work for us. One day. Yeah. So iRacing today, they've changed the tracks, which means I'm not going to be in the GR86 because I don't have the track for it. We're going to be using the M2 a lot because you've obviously got the rookie M2 series at Sukanoma, and you've also got the M2 Power series which is at Okayama, which I'm really excited for because I enjoyed Okayama in the GR86, so I want to see how the Beamer handles it. So we're still going to get some D-Class races in, which is nice. And then obviously we've got the MX-5, which I want to work on as well. So hopefully with the courses not being Winton this week, we can have some nicer, cleaner races, which would be nice. So that's what we're going to do there. On the note of goals, we're on 6,600 star jumps. I've done 1,500 squats. We're going to try and get another 100 squats done today. We're on £345 out of 384 driving lessons. Remember, every pound tipped to the stream does go towards driving lessons and is helping the stream a lot. And for every time we hit the goal, we do a giveaway. And then we extend the goal again. That's what you guys voted for. We're on 221 out of 300 for the exercise stream, but I have had an idea. And it depends what you guys want to see more. And it's down to you guys what you want to see more. So I added something to my wish list this morning. I added a clown outfit. It's not anything major. It's not like a full outfit. It's literally a wig. It's like a big fluffy wig, gloves, a red nose, and a tie and bow tie. Right, that's literally all it is, and it looks like the bow tie's an elastic one or whatever. So it's really simple to put on every day. It looks absolutely fucking ridiculous, and most of all, it's cheap. Now, if that is bought before the end of the week, I will change my goal from the exercise stream to wearing that for the month of August. Because apparently I don't like wearing new stuff. I don't like wearing my own clothing. I like looking like a fucking moron for you guys. But the advantage with that is I can change into whatever t-shirt and just have it over the top. So I'm still wearing my own clothes. It's just I'm going to be wearing that as well whilst doing star jumps and squats. It'll be fine. So yeah, if we get that bought before the end of the week, I'll change the goal to that. And if we hit the 300, then whatever the goal is, either the exercise stream or that will be the thing. So exclamation point wish if you want to have a look at what the outfit looks like, and then you guys are in control as always. You guys get to make the decision, you guys get to see and decide what you want, and if it's bought then we'll do that. But that's where we're at with goals. We're on 221 subs for the month, which is again awesome. It's fantastic. The support has been absolutely incredible, and I think that's it. I think that's us all caught up. I think that is us all done, all caught up. We're going to have a nice chilled one. We're not going to have any of the nonsense that we had yesterday. I'm going to finally break out of D-Class, and it's going to be good. I don't know what race week we're on. We're on 7 of 13, so I've got 6 weeks to get out of D-Class. Like, if I can get my safety rating up to a 3 and just leave it there, then I'll promote at the end of the season. If I can get up to 4, then we'll promote instantly. But if we have a race like we did at the end of yesterday, was so bad. I hate rage quitting, but at the same time, I was like, mate, I can't finish this race. I got taken out like 4 times. It was really frustrating. All right. Cool. Also, I did put some more creative tips in my Discord this morning. More on setting cameras up and stuff. So if you want to go and take a look at that, you can. Sorry, I was just responding to a comment. Okay, squats. I got this, friends. my knees. I swear to God. But I'm having... we're seeing the results because Chewie keeps commenting on how good my ass is at the minute, so... I'll take that as a win. Right, Gee drops in. And we're going to get a race done first, I think. Should we jump straight into the MX-5 and do the new track? Because I don't think the Power Series is up yet. So we'll do that one. We'll do some global MX-5. And we'll see. See what the new track's like. It's going to take a while to get used to. And we'll jump into the practice. Okay. Also, Tree, thank you for the Gigantify. I always forget that that costs you guys bitties when you do the Gigantify event, emotes, and I'm always really grateful afterwards, and I always feel bad for never saying thank you at the time, because I always forget that it costs bitties to do. I'm terrible. Worst streamer ever. First day, by the way. Right, let's see how this track is. A little slippy slidey, but not too bad. Like, it looks quite... It looks quite fast, quite slopey. And yet... It looks like if you treat it like that, it will punish you. In the worst way possible. But I do like the look of this straight. This straight looks really, really fun. Oh, that corner's going to be deadly. Okay. This is so much nicer than Winton. This is beautiful. I know for a fact that people are going to fucking plant it through there.
You got a slow car on the right.
Got a really slow car on the right.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, I was going quicker. Short track too. I prefer short tracks. If you make a mistake, it doesn't feel like it's going to be the end of the world, you know?
Car 15, just set the fastest lap. 3.755.
Ooh, a little wide on that outside.
New fastest lap for you.
Oh, still can lose it though. Oh, that's a big shunt.
Let's make sure we rejoin safely. Car approaching, keep right. You've got wheel damage.
Oh, I have got wheel damage. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna like this track. I'm gonna like this track a lot. Got to get the braking on that corner right though. Mr. Yellow coming in with a 90 stream streak. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. I'm glad you're doing well, man. I'm glad you're doing well. What you got planned for the day, dude? What are you working on? Oh, off track. Oh, shit. Got to get that corner right. That's going to be the slow corner. There's always one corner on every track that I really struggle with. It's going to be that one.
Car right. Clear.
Go for a bike ride today. Nice.
Go left.
Managed to save it there because that could have been really bad. These corners are really deceptive. Like, they look like you can take them a lot quicker than you actually can. And they're quite tight on the bend as well. Nice.
New fast flat for you.
We're down to a 107. Best time on the lap has been a 103.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear.
Fucking, we're in a practice, dude. Jesus. What a... Whoa. Just because you can't take a corner quickly, it's not my problem.
Clear. Car right. Still there. Clear. You got a slow car on the right. Left side. Clear.
I'm just going for fast times until... that little wiggle.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left. Left side.
What are you doing?
Clear on the left. Car 11. Just step past the flat. 3 points.
I'm not going to make a 103 as long as this dude's on my back. That's just not happening.
Right side. Keep to the left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. New fast flat for you. Right side. Clear on the right.
Everybody is slower than me on this track. Except for the one hitting a 103. And they're all getting in my way. Like, that dude in the white and pink is so slow on the corners, yet he expects you to move out the way for him when he's all over the fucking place.
Left side. Stay on the right.
Get out my fucking way.
You're in the middle. 3 wide. Car right. 2 wide. Clear. We got damage on the front end.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. You're on the left. 3 wide. Still there. Hold your line. You're on the left. 3 wide.
What is he doing?
Slow car.
I'm just going to keep going in the line of the person that's in front of me because reasons. Racing on this track's going to be interesting. For sure. Where's the pit lane? So I got a 106 there. I reckon I'll be alright. I think this is going to be a fun race. Not getting incidents might be a bit of a problem, but I think it's going to be a fun race. See what we can do. See how qualifying goes. I've seen Kai, that's awful, I'm sorry. Time to get some CCTV in then. Do you know, this is why I get annoyed. We already have CCTV. This is why I get annoyed at the fact that things like garages and car parking spaces, when being built, aren't being changed in size, because a lot of garages now won't fit a car, not with enough room for you to get out as well. They're not wide enough or tall enough. But yeah, I hope you're okay. That is not great. Right, let's go qualifying. See how well we do. That's no, yeah, no, you don't want it on your mind like that, do you? On the plus side though, the fact that hubby saw them and they saw hubby seeing them means that they've probably marked the car, like
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
they've probably marked the house off as not good, because, you know, they've been seen, they've been spotted, they're jeopardized at that point. And the e-scooter, unfortunately, was probably there to scope out somebody else that's not as observant or vigilant. Tell you what though, straight in with the 106, that's got to be good. Yeah, let's put me in second. Let's see if we can beat it. Okay, put me back to 4th, but we are getting, hopefully. Yeah, much quicker time around there, look. Let's go.
All right, there's checkered flag.
Looks like I'm staying in 4th, guys. With a 105.4. I'm gonna really like this track. I'm gonna really like this track. I can see me putting a lot of hours in this track. It's a lot of fun.
Like the way you're driving. Your laps won't count until you reset the car and start over.
I mean, laps are over, it's fine, sure.
1.
But yeah, I'll take 4th. 4th is not too shabby. I'm getting alright at this shit. Yeah, the brazenness, we don't give a shit. But that's because they're just casing. They haven't, outside of possibly trespassing, they've not really done anything wrong. And if they're wearing a balaclava, it's not like you know who they are. Let's grid up then. What do we think our chances are today, guys?
The estimated strength of field is 793.
Just call them again.
There are a lot of points on the table. Be smart and get a good finish.
Will do. I'm also quite looking forward to using the M2 at Okayama. I don't know how the M2 will do on here, but... I really hope they blow their engine before the race starts.
Waiting on the final car's grid. Green, green, green. Car right, you're on the left. Rewind. Clear all. The next car's the leader. Car approaching the pole.
Cold tyres are great.
Right side. Clear. Got wheel damage. We got damage on the front end.
Yeah, we've got damage on the front end, it's fine. That was entirely my fault. I 100% lost control there and caused a bit of an issue.
You got a slow car on the left. Just off the head.
only a bit of wheel damage, is fine. Oh, I need to pit.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, I absolutely am going to need to pit because I can't make that bend. Shit. I was so happy, I was so confident, and then I fucked it up.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Pit box in 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here.
Buggery. Not last though. Not last by quite a way actually, because it looks like 9, well 10's behind me, they're also getting pitted, and 9 is all over the place, so.
We're done. Get going. The car in P2. Just set the fastest lap. 4.521.
Come on, get round. Well, I'm not an entire lap behind them, so that was actually a fairly quick pit change. He says as the leader is coming up literally behind me right now. Don't like how much up my ass he is. Go on then, goodbye.
Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. The car in front is pitting.
Like, I don't mind letting them by, but if I'm going to let them by, they need to actually put the fucking foot down.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Just set the fastest lap of the session.
We've got 7 incidents. That's not great. Might lose a bit of incident point. Probably going to go down in I rating as well because my position. And again, I can't be mad. It was absolutely my fault. Lost control, caused a bigger pile up. It's fine. Hey Tommy, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Not going too bad. First race of the day has been a bit interesting. But I'm enjoying the track. I think the track's a lot of fun.
5.468. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
I'm running about a second behind the leader. But I'm a lap behind, so... I find the MX-5 to lose much easier control. Oh yeah, absolutely. But it's more fun like that. Like, the tail end is much happier to go out in this than the M2. And you can feel it going when you go round. Absolutely. But if you can gain control of her, it's so much fun. Should have dropped down again.
Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
My biggest problem with rookies is that they will hold their line no matter what. They've got no situational spatial awareness at all. And if they're going for the overtake, they just go for their line, so they'll pull in front of you. They'll not have any spatial awareness of how big their car is, and as a result, they'll just run into you and they're trying to get in their line. Which forces you to go slower. Yeah, they do.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
I've noticed as well that a lot of the racers in rookies brake a lot earlier than I do, which really fucks me up for my times, I'm not gonna lie, because I'll be going in and then they'll one take my line and then two slam the brakes on way earlier than I would.
New fastest lap for you.
But at least we're getting a new fastest lap every time we go around. We're on a 105. It's not bad. Like there, like, absolutely my fault, but at the same time, why is he braking so fucking early? No, I could do about it. I was already braking. Probably get a report for that, but I was braking. You can see I put my brakes on. He just slowed down way too early.
White flag. Stay smooth.
to not lose it on the final one. We're on 11. Yeah, I've definitely lost safety rating there, haven't I? I have absolutely lost safety rating there.
Very good job.
Is it lap 9? Yeah, look. I don't know when he started braking. But I'm catching him, I'm catching him, I'm catching him. Comes down here, and he's just sort of slams his brakes on for no reason, and I don't know why. Like, he didn't need to go slow around that corner, so I don't know why he was slamming his brakes on for. Like, was there anything I could do there? Was it out of my control? Was I a complete arsehole? Like, why is he braking there? I don't understand. Where's he put his brakes on? Why is he braking there? I don't know. Oh well, safety rating's gone down there, that's fine. Only by 0.002, so wasn't the end of the world. Wasn't as bad as what I thought it was going to be. It was only by 0.002. We can get that back easy. Right, I'm going to do some star jumps, and then we'll pick another race and we'll do it. Okay. Cool. Gets the heart rate up a bit. Okay, so do we go for that one again? On 10:15. Yeah, we'll do that one again. We'll go in for that one again, I think. Oh, wrong button. Probably throw us straight in, to be honest. Hey, Special K, how you doing, dude? Turbo, alright, how's the racing going? First race didn't go amazing. Cold tyres on the first corner meant I may have caused a slight accident. And then last lap, for some reason, the guy in third decided to plant his brakes on about 300 to 400 yards earlier than he needed to. So I kind of took him out, but it was fine. If I hadn't done that, we might have stayed same, but yeah, decide on a chicane where you don't need to brake that hard, deciding to plant your brakes on when somebody's coming up behind you is just a bit silly. Just a little on the silly side, in my opinion. Right, let's get the qualifying done. See how we go on this one. What you got planned for the day, Special K? What are you working on? Maybe I'll hop back onto Pal World. Do you know, I need to do some Pal World, and I keep not doing Pal World. I just don't have the fucking time. Like, honestly, if it wasn't for such a ball ache to set the wheel up after I put it all away or whatever, I'd probably just be on iRacing all the time because I am really enjoying it. But like, I want to explore Pal World, I want to get the cool things. I'm still dossing it with like wood structures and wood foundations and shit. Trying to find new areas and stuff. I also want to beat Hades. So many games I want to play and do. But I'm volunteering again this afternoon, and I don't know what's happening tonight. Here she is. Oh, you coming downstairs, so I thought you were leaving. I was like, yeah, okay, sort of. She's not going out the house like that. What are you making for Becky? You don't know? Might make some eggies because I don't know when they go out of date. Hmm? Okay, don't have eggies then. Eggies! Oh, you make scrambled egg or an omelette, they're not too stinky. Okay. We're not doing anything tonight, are we? Hmm? Okay, cool. Right, let's get a decent qualifying time in. If I can get a 105, I'll be very, very happy. But yeah, this first corner when you're on cold tyres, especially when you're coming in at speed because of the first lap, it's a bit shaky. Doesn't take long for the tyres to warm up on this track, to be honest, but that first corner is a problem. But this track is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I like the shorter tracks.
Green, green, green.
It can be green, green, green. I'm going to get around the corner first.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, Nita Wee Wee. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. How you doing? Hope work's going alright for you, dude.
One more lap.
Yeah, that's the one we're on, Special K. Good little track, this one. Oh, don't go off track. No! Oh, God. Oh, that's not good. I wondered what. Don't mind me, my wheel stand. My wheel stand just kind of came loose. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I'm just gonna have to tighten that up, bear with. Morning, sheep. How you doing? Don't worry, just technical issues. It's fine. Luckily, it's an easy fix. It's just a bolt. Why is it when people make and design things, they always make it so that getting to the things you need to tighten are a ball ache? Right, okay. What happened, I grabbed my wheel and the wheel leant forward because the adjustable bit at the back, which is where you do the angle, come loose. One of the nuts has come loose. But the screws that bolt the drive to the plate get in the way, so I can't use my drill to just tighten it real quick, so I'm having to do it by hand. What's up? Hmm? Yeah, but you can't be seen because it's green screened. There's nothing with your curtain on it. What? What curtain? There's no curtain on screen. I don't know what you're looking at. Fixed it. Cheap, thank you for the 185 stream streak. I appreciate you.
The estimated strength of field is 746.
Right.
Green flag, green flag.
That's the green flag. We're in trouble. This is fine. Holy shit, did you see that then? You know what? Being last might not be the worst thing in the world. It's fine. I got mega punted, yeah, but did you see in front though? When they got to the corner, I'm fairly sure I saw a car fly in the air. But yeah, so those that were wondering what happened, basically, because I'm on the GT Amiga wheel stand, it's adjustable, which means that you can adjust the angle. You can pull it forward to make it more down, or you can make it further back. And it's an adjustable, which means it's a bolt that screws in and then you put the knife to it. That come loose, so I went to brake and apparently I gripped and the wheel pulled forward, which is obviously not what you need when you're trying to race. And the bolts that put the wheel onto the adjustable plate were in the way of the adjustable plate screw, so I couldn't fucking get at it. So I had to just get an adjustable spanner and a manual, like, long nose bolt thing, screwdriver, but with the old for hexagons, so that I could tighten it up. And then as I'd finished that, the race was starting. I was like, okay, cool. Awesome sauce. Hello, human. How you doing? This track's awesome, Scuba. How you doing? You've had a bad day. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That's never good. But it's fine. As long as I don't have any more incidents, we'll only have 4 for the race, and my iRacing rating won't go down. It is. It's about 1:03 to 1:05. Seems to be the average.
You got a slight car on the left.
I don't know why you're telling me that in a Twitch stream, dude. I don't know you, and in the nicest possible way, I don't care. Like, that is a wild thing to come in as a first-time chatter and tell everybody. You'd have to pry that information from my cold dead hands. This is the MX-5. The GR86 is on a track I don't have. I can't remember which one. No, not secret. It's just trauma dumping in a really bad trolley way.
Just set the fastest left position.
Fair enough for human. Like I said though, mate, your username, a human from Earth, is a bit trolly. The first thing you come in and said that, just drop it. It's not for a Twitch stream. Do we have a mod around, Kai or Cage? Can we get rid of the troll, please? Thanks. Calling all mods, calling all mods. Again, Cage, you don't need to say yes, just do it. We've spoken about this before. When it's a case of removing somebody from the community, just do it. You don't need to. Because it gives them a chance to do that otherwise. Oh, somebody's had a mischief. I don't even know what position I started in. Even I wouldn't be that inappropriate. Yeah, but even then, right, you would know what to and what not to say in a stream. But it's fine. It's done. We're gonna... I am fucking miles behind everybody here. What I'll do is after this race, I'll run the tools back upstairs. So they're out the way. And then we'll choose the next race. I've got spots to do as well. But no, Scuba, to get back to it, so this is the MX-5. I can't remember what track the GR86 is on this week, but it's one that I don't have. The Clio is on a track I know, I can't remember which one, but nobody's playing the Clio. Nobody plays with the Clio, it makes me sad.
The car in P1 just gets past the lap. 4.664.
What am I running, a 107? Oh shit! That's what I get for looking at chat. I need to stop doing that. But even though I made a mistake, they made a bigger one by the look of it. That's a line for advanced drivers only. Do you know what? Screw you. I thought that Clio would have some fans. Yeah. I don't know, it is what it is, isn't it? Just have to get to the point of hosting some private races or something for the, so we can run things like the Clio and that. I think it's the Mustang that's on Spa this week.
Slow car ahead. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Why are you braking so heavily for that corner? You need to. In fact, so I have a Touring Classic soon. Ooh, nice. Bro, you don't need to brake that hard on this corner. What are you doing? Detach your nose, yeah, I bet. Would you please learn how to drive? Like, he's not going fast enough to get away from me because he can't go very fast apparently, and he's not going slow enough for me to fucking pass him safely. Like, what the fucking Christ? No, I just, like, you got to remember, Cage, this is rookie leagues. It's not like I'm a fucking legendary driver or anything, but fuck me, you don't need to brake on this corner that much. Why are you braking that early, you fucking idiot? Christ! Crimson coming in with a 65 stream streak, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. A little wide there. How you doing, Crimson? I hope you're well, man.
White flag, white flag. Car on.
Oh, now you found your speed. Now you found your accelerator, you fucking... Bro, is he doing this on purpose? Is he actually trolling right now? What the fuck? Why would you go that fast into that corner to then slam your brakes on like that? I don't understand.
Car stopped ahead.
Yeah. It's frustrating as fuck. Oh, I've got a bit wide there.
Car stopped on the right. Go left. Checkered flag, checkered flag. Good job, very good job.
Still, only 6 incidents for the race, so not terrible. That start of the race was bad, but my fault, because things were broken. This game brings out a rage that I didn't know existed inside of me. Right? This game brings out a rage that I did not know existed, and yeah, here we are. Did we go down? Did we go up? We went up! Safety rating went up. I rating went down, but safety rating went up to 2.38. So... I'll take that. Right. Okay. You actually have to pass them, yeah. Went on the road. Well... We're up to 345 out of £380 tip for that. Right, I'm gonna run upstairs and take the tools away and put them away and stuff. Now that the wheel is fixed in place again. And then we will jump into the next race and we'll see what we've got planned. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's all right. It could have been better. Could have been worse. So yeah, the GR86 we can't do because it is on St. Petersburg. I don't have St. Petersburg. So that's why we're not running GR86 today. I do want to do the M2 power challenge thing, but I'm also quite happy staying in the MX-5 to be honest. Is it the... Yeah, Spa. Ford Mustangs at Spa. Which I also don't have. Right, I'm going to run upstairs, and then sergeants when I get back. No, squats. Squats when I get back. Nailed it. Mate, I am dripping. I want you all to have that wonderful image of me dripping with sweat right now because this racing suit just holds it all. Because it's waterproof, Special K. Which means it's waterproof on the inside too. It just holds on to it all. But on the note of outfits, guys, if you look on my wish list, I had a clown set up last night. We're talking multicoloured wig, nose, gloves, and tie and bow tie, right? If somebody buys that, before Friday, we will change the sub goal from the exercise stream to me wearing that for August. So if you guys want to see the exercise stream and you just want to sub to that, go for it. If somebody buys the clown outfit off the wish list, then I will change the sub goal and you'll have till Friday to hit 300 subs and I will wear that clown outfit for the entire month of August. That's what we're doing. So I'm leaving it up to you guys as to which you want to see. Do you want to see me do a full day of exercising, or do you want to see me look like a clown for a fucking month? They're your options. They're what we're rolling with. Alright. Looks like we're going in the M2 for the next race as well. Also, okay, do you want to do start drop for me, please? Because we haven't done it yet this morning. Looks like we're going to be in the M2. I've not actually raced the M2 yet. I'm up to a 2.38. Whee! So yeah, that's what we're doing. Obviously, every pound raised on Throne will go towards squats as well. And yeah, me in a brightly coloured wig, a red nose, and a spotted tie. What more do you want in life? Plus, I'll have some gloves for racing, which would be kind of cool. Got in just in time. You're the one controlling the drops, Gage, so you had all the time in the world to get in. And then you still screwed it. Well done. Proud of you. Oh, also, Cage, I don't know whether you saw, but the SSD is in. The cable's turned up yesterday. And it sat in the front of the case quite nicely. So I have no extra space. So I then went in and cleared it out again. Because it still said, like, I had no games on there. It was still saying, like, 100 gig was taken up. It's apparently because PMR was still installed. Oops. So I deleted it and installed it. Can always reinstall it at some other point on that drive or whatever. Speaking of Giants, those of you that play Farm Sim, if you wanted to support the stream and you're looking at getting the new DLC that's coming out in like November or whenever, you can check it out. Exclamation point FS in the channel for that one. Right, let's see how the Beamer handles this track. Let's see how the Beamer does. The way that the gear changes are just not as smooth in this as what they are in the MX-5. Always screws me over. And always takes a bit of use to. And the last thing I want to do is break the car. I'll say this, she handles that final corner really well. Maybe could have got away with not braking quite so hard there. Like, she is so neat through that final corner.
You got a slow car on the right.
Still only doing a 109 though, so she is slower than the MX-5 for now. You did nail it, well done Scuba. I'm sure Cage will get you your points momentarily.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go right.
I mean, it was an off track, but it was still a 106, so... Oh, broke a little late there. Yeah, this is a interesting track for the M2, I think. No, it's not quite an MX-5. Like, it's such a big, bulky car for such a small track, you know? But I have managed to get it down to similar times as the MX-5, so...
Just check your fastest lap position.
That was a clean 106. GG Special K, everybody's landed now, look. Yeah, I was a little low. Hey, baby. Change into your shirt when you've finished your interview, then, or are you wearing that shirt to the interview? That's fair. Which ones? Like, I'm definitely getting the speed up on the straight into this first corner, but then I'm losing a lot of time on the first corner. Lovely, baby. You look lovely, you smell amazing. You was a bass bod. No, that one. You know what I mean.
I'm a basketball.
You're a bass bod, yeah, exactly.
I don't look like
Oh, fucking hell.
Car right.
Absolutely fucked that first turner up.
Clear on the right.
You're going to break well late or early. Qualifying's about to begin, so I guess we'll see what sort of time we're running. Let's go qualifying. What bag are you looking for? Good luck. Love you. Okay, baby. Drive with him. There you bye. Dim 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 dim. Wait for practice to be over. Then we can jump on in. Right then. In we go. Why are you gambling all your points away? Special K, do we need to have an intervention? Why are you doing that? You're gonna have a successful gamble. Are you? I am unsure of this fact. Just before they win. Right, with you. I see, your logic is sound, Special K.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Love cocking up the first corner. It's always a good feeling for the rest of the lap when you're chasing your own tail. Tell you what though, that is a good first lap. Could have done better on the sneezing on the first corner thing, but I'll take a 106, puts me in 5th. Honestly, having hay fever and trying to fucking race is not the one. Can you imagine trying to sneeze inside of a helmet? That doesn't sound very good at all. That doesn't sound very nice or enjoyable. Sing inside his helmet once. Fuck that. Nah, I'd crash and die, I'd call it. I'd end it. I'd be done. Okay, looks like we're starting in 7th.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
This could be a tough race, this one. I like the fact that we've got really nice relaxing music on as we're doing this. It makes me happy. Right, we're ready to go. Near the back of the pack.
Strength of field is 700. 1. Tight field today. Look for opportunity.
Walker Farms coming in with the 15 streak.
5 cars left.
Good morning, sir. How you doing? How many streakers this morning? Thank you. Appreciate it.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
6,000 revs feels so low in this. But it is what it is. We'll figure it. And to work, well, I hope work as well.
Waiting on the final car to grid. Everyone's gridded.
Everyone's gridded. Cool. Come on, matey.
You're on the right, 3 wide. Left side, 2 wide. Clear on the left.
Love the way that he decided to try and just ram himself past me next to the wall. Love that. That's great.
Car on your left. Car
Love the
right.
dive bomb there. Well done.
Clear on the right.
I've noticed it's always the ones in the default colours that are the worst drivers because they just jump in, they don't care. No.
Car stopped ahead. There's an incident ahead.
I don't think so anyway.
Car stopped on the left. Go right.
Gotta love me some safe re-entry, friends.
There's an incident behind.
But yeah, Red Bull Racing are notoriously known for the biggest shit houses. I will bear that in mind. Almost caused an accident there. Absolutely my bad. The car wouldn't shift down. That was really annoying.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car stopped ahead. Go left.
Which I think is my biggest problem with this car, is I can never get it to shift how I want to be in the gear I want it for the corner I want to make. Really, really annoying. It's like you're having to literally force it. You're having to rein it in to do what you want it to. And I really hate that about the Beamer. Yeah, I'm miles behind, unless there is...
4.168.
Yeah, I've heard that they did some into them, and now they're not as good.
You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the right.
Like the gear ratio for 1 and 2 is too short, and then, like I say, it won't let you fucking shift down to second anyway unless you're at a complete fucking standstill. It's stupid.
Car on your left. Clear.
Well, at least they let me pass.
The car in front is pitting.
You can definitely tell it's heavier. Absolutely. Like, getting around that first bend is such a struggle.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
Thank you for the dive bomb there, I appreciate it.
The leader is running 4.539.
Kept it in, I guess. I think the pressure is getting to him, you know, because he keeps making a lot of mistakes, keeps going really wide.
Car stop on the left.
It's just understeering like fuck. Does not want...
Check your fastest lap of the session. Car stopped ahead. Car stop on the left.
Yeah, I knew it was going to be an off track. Too fast. That was better. Why am I going wide? Oh, they're having a...
One. Just set the fastest lap. 4.1.
They're having a bit of a mischief in front. That's good for me. Looks like he's going for a move. Can we stop with the understeer, please, car? Please. Just stop with the understeer. That's all I ask. Unless they make a mistake, I don't think I'm catching them. I'm pretty consistent with the 106s though.
White flag, white flag.
Last lap. Are they going to succumb to pressure? Are they going to succumb to pressure and fuck up? No, I don't think they are. I don't think they are. Good race though, only 3 incidents.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
It wasn't too bad. I've had worse races. I'm still annoyed about the Clio Corp. Still so annoyed by the Clio Corp. So sad. Right, whilst we wait for the results to get in though, I am going to do some star jumps. That's what I'm going to do. Oh. It is hot, hot, hot. So glad I'm not going to be wearing this after next week. Or after this week, I should say. Mate. Knackerood. 6,800 though. Nailed it. Right. Let's do the MX-5. Starts at 11:30. I think. Do that one. Join La Pracatis. Right, let's dive in. Now got to get used to the MX-5 again. It's about to spin off the first fucking lap. I think the other thing with the MX-5 over the BMW is that it sounds better. There's a lot more audible feedback.
You got it, slow car on the right. Car stop on the right.
But the gears are definitely a winner for me. It just makes it nicer to drive. But you don't have to be careful because its trade-off is that because it's so much lighter, a little wide there. But it's wild because the times are pretty similar otherwise. But it handles that final corner a bit better, I think. I don't know. The key though on this track is that first corner. If you can conquer that first corner and get around there really quickly, you're gonna have just a really good lap. There's no if, buts or maybes.
New fast left for you.
Oh, that's not going to be a fast lap, Jesus. Like I say, you've got to get that first corner right. You have to.
Car stop on the left. Car stop on the right. Car stop on the right. Go left.
Probably a second out. Don't mind me just drifting it around that corner though. So much fun.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
First half of that lap was beautiful. This is one of them tracks that's very much easy to learn and hard to master, I think. Like, it's a really easy track to just jump in and do. But to get good at it, to get quick at it, it's quite difficult. That was pretty damn smooth though. Hey David, we're good, thank you. How are you, man? Fuck that corner up. I'm glad you are, man. I'm glad you are. What are you up to today? Fucked it. Nice and chill one. Nice. That's what we like to see. Will you join us as we're just doing a practice for the 3rd or 4th race for today? Yeah, it's going alright, dude. It's fun. Busy at the shop, always. There's always something to do. I'm so slow on that corner. Getting better at that one though.
Car stop on the left. Slow car ahead. Car stop ahead.
Having to avoid him is not ideal for what I want, but it's fine. It was a good lap otherwise. We've got 3 minutes before we go into qualifying, guys. Oh, fucked it. Done goofed.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Still there. Clear.
Okay, this is fine. I will say this though, the races have been a lot more chill.
You've got wheel damage.
Like, they haven't seemed anywhere near as chaotic as they were last week. We're gonna wait for the race. I think we're gonna wait for the race. We've got 2 minutes. I'm not gonna get around the track again. But no, I am. I'm enjoying this track quite a bit. It's a lot of fun. It's what you need. It's what you need in life, friends. What are you doing with your chill day, David? Anything going on for that, or are you just gonna relax and not do anything? Do do do. $25 degrees, and only going to get worse. It's meant to get to 28 by the end of today. 29:30 by 5 o'clock. 32 on Wednesday. Can we not? Can we actually not? Started the uniform shopping for my daughter's high school. Exciting, exciting. Only predicting 24 on Saturday, so I might be alright. But yeah. Oh. Quit out to the qualifying. We've got 1 minute and 42 for the timer to count down. Hi kids. I'm so hot today. 26 feels like 50 gazillion. Goes around, they've given us some alarms for the doors and windows. Nice. Well, not nice, but nice. You know? Ten seconds left and the practice session will end. Quite like this song. Right, qualified. Let's go. Okay, doing that on cold tyres was a choice.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Yeah, that could have been better. Not a bad start though. But again, the first lap is just to sort of guarantee we get a time in.
One more lap.
Oh, I lost it off track. Qualifying over. Qualifying over. I done fucked it. Pushed it too hard. No way I'm staying in second though. I mean, it's a good time at 106, but no way I'm staying in second for qualifying. Absolutely not. Could be a really fucking good race if it is. Or I'll get rammed to fuck and it'll all go to shit. You know, anything's possible. Third.
There's the flag. It's over.
Alright. It's a choice. Not sure it's the right choice, but it's a choice. Down into fourth. Down into fifth. That second lap, it's key. Okay, we'll have to wait and see how we do. Starting in 5th is... it's not bad. It's a bit too middle for my liking, but we'll see what happens. You're all raced out. Hope it went well though, dude. Good. I'm falling back in love with the Mazda now that we're not on Winton. On Reese, you got heated. It happens, dude. It happens.
The estimated strength of field is 696.
96.
A lot of opportunities today. Head down. Pick your battle.
Will do. As long as I don't fuck up like I did in the last race and come off at the first corner. Cold tyres in the Mazda on this is tough. The last race.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Yeah, some people.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, whether he thinks he deserves the protest or not, that'll be down to the devs and the security or whatever who review the videos, won't it? So. iRacing Stewards, they're the ones, they're what I was thinking of.
Everyone's gridded. Green, green, green.
Three Mazdas all in the same colour of first, second and third. That doesn't make me nervous at all.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left. Still there, hold your line. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
Just no turning there at all, clearly.
The leader.
I don't quite know what happened there. I was turning the wheel and nothing was happening. I'll bear that in mind.
There's an incident ahead. Car stopped ahead. You got a slow car on the right.
That rejoining safely thing, yeah?
You got a slow car on the right. The leader's pitting now.
You're welcome. I couldn't see on the screen at the start. I was like, where is he? And then I saw you right tucked down in the bottom corner. I was like, hang on a minute, that don't look right. Change some slobs. And OBS, I forgot to resize back.
Left side. Clear. Right side. Keep to the left. Go left. Clear. There's an incident ahead.
I love it when they dive into my line after I've already broke to give them time to do the turn. And they're like, no, we're not gonna have any idea about how wide our car is or how big. We're just gonna take the line anyway. Also, Twitch clip that. I think I've got it switched on. I don't know. I haven't checked.
Back in fifth.
I am indeed back in fifth. Thank you. Somehow I don't think I'm catching fourth, but...
That was your fastest lap of the session.
We got 105. I want to get a 104. That's what I'm gunning for. Broke a bit too late on that corner, I think.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 4.71.
If I can see him, I can catch him, right? That's how this goes. can't shave that last second off. Someone's out of mischief. Fuck.
Car stops on the right. The next car's the leader. Go right.
Just put me in fourth.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 4.553. Car 6 has taken the lead. You're in fourth position. Car stopped ahead. You got a slow car on the right.
Fucking thirds come off. Let's go. Pressure's getting to him, guys. Oh, last corner slowed me down though. That's annoying. Oh, he's binned it. Oh, he's binned it. We taking bronze. That was smooth, that was better, I like that. Well, I did think they were, to be honest. I wasn't expecting them to bin it like that.
You're now in third.
He is coming up behind me though, he is on my arse. That's put some distance between us, I think.
White flag, white flag.
As long as I don't cock it up on the final lap, we'll be fine. Podium finish, friends. Let's go.
There's the flag. It's over.
I'll take that. I'll take third with only 4 incidents. That was a really good race. That was solid, that was. Right, I've got more squats to do. Let's have a look. Let's see what we got first. Hey, that was a really good race. Went up by a whole 0.1. That was solid, and we went up to 679 on iRating. That is what we like to see, friends. 105.438. So I wasn't too far behind these two on fast times. Average was a 107. I'm well happy with that. That's a really good result. Cool. Right, squats. We'll do squats, and then I'll cry, I guess. And we'll go in and we'll do another race. We'll see what's up. All right. Thank you all for being here today, guys. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for taking note of my nonsense and my chaos. I appreciate it. I think first I'm going to nip to the loo, though. Cool. Yeah, so I'll nip to the loo, come back, do squats. Plan action is... Okay. Boom. 25. More squats. Smashed. Beautiful. Right, I guess we're going back in the M2. Oh, is that 12:15? Should we do the power series? Power challenge? Hey, look, a happy birthday, dude. Can we get some happy birthdays in the chat, please? Should we do the M2? Because that's at Okayama. And it's at 12:15. I kind of want to do this. I want to see how the M2 fares. Because I like Okayama. It's a good track. How you doing, bro? Hope you're well. All right, let's join practice. See how we get on. Just showing you guys, just waiting for the track to load. Right, let's jump into practice. We've got about 15 minutes. Beautiful exit. Right. So this one's a little bit of a longer track. So we'll see how we get on. Obviously, last time I played this track was last week when we were in the GR86, and that handled this track really well. So I'm curious to see time differences between this and the GR86. I have a feeling that the GR86 times are just going to be much, much faster. Although the GR86 does have a tendency to understeer, so maybe we won't have that issue with this. Or we might be able to get faster times as a result. Right, let's see what sort of a time we can smash.
Right side.
Or not, because other beamer's in the way, obviously. we go.
Right side, car right. Clear on the right.
I love practice sessions, they're great.
We've got damage on the back end.
Do we have damage on the back end? Shocking that. I am less shooketh at the fact that we've somehow, and it's a complete mystery how, but we've somehow managed to get damage on the back end.
Car on the right, go left. Left side. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Right side, 2 wide.
That was...
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, a 150 that's not exactly ooh-worthy. Can't handle this like a Canon GR86.
Clear on the
That's a problem. But this is why we practice, friends. This is exactly why we practice, so I can figure out what I can get away with and what I can't, and how the car handles differently. And how apparently people can't fucking drive.
Go right. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Bro doesn't know what a racing line is, clearly.
Let's make sure we rejoin safely. Car approaching, hold.
Yeah, we'll reset and we'll just get out of the way of all of them because fuck that shit. Okay, so you can do that corner fast. That is something you can do. Much tidier lap, this one. That was much better. Still slow, but it was much better.
New fastest lap for you.
Now we can just do all of that again. keep that extra second off, we might be in competitive times then. GR86 is miles quicker though. And it ain't even close. Do not ruin this time for me, you little shit.
Right side, clear. Perception passes left position. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
It's clearly just a beamer thing. Clearly just a beamer thing. I'm not saying that iRacing is perpetuating the whole beamer narrative, but it kind of is. Okay, so I can't get away with that in third. Good to know. It's another second taken off the time again. We're getting close to that 148-ish.
New fast flat for you.
I'm going to get a notification up in a minute. I'm going to have to give this lap in, I think. But I am absolutely 110% getting faster each time around. Which is what we want, friends. It's what we need. No, don't go off the track, you fucking idiot. You had that in the bag. You absolute fucking dingbat.
Car right. Still there. Clear. Car stop on the right.
Well, better hope that everybody in quali...
Clear.
I hate Beamer drivers. Have I got wheel damage? Shocking. Adaballs, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Good morning, Little. How you doing? So I'm looking at a 150-ish. I wonder how much faster they're going to be in qualifying. Hot and sweaty, but good overall, I'd say. Doom, doom, doom. Exactly that. Mm-hmm. As usual, I'm eating. What you got for food? Tomato, mozzarella, and pesto wrapped with balsamic dip. That sounds quite nice, actually. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds quite the yummies. Right, let's do qualifying. How bad can it be? Absolutely 1010% agree. If it's got cheese in it, I'm down. Or the brum brums again, yeah. It was a busy weekend. Very, very busy weekend. Saturday I was volunteering all day and it was mega busy in the shop. And then Sunday I did my first semi-professional photo shoot. I'm going to get all the photos and that edited and put on my photograph Insta. So yeah, it was a busy weekend for sure. I was knackered by Sunday. And this heat is making it really difficult to sleep, which doesn't help. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it's the start of something. Like, my Instagram photography is fairly new, and I've never done like a photo shoot or anything before, and it was for Chu's sister, for her business. So I'm hoping that if they're good enough and people like them, then you know, they'll start booking me maybe, which would be kind of cool. Biggest problem I've got with that is I don't drive, which is why we've got the driving lessons up, because a photographer that doesn't drive is going to be very, very limited in what they can do. very limited in what they can do.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Yes, but I still hate it. Hope you enjoy it more than I anyways. What is it that they're scary? What's scary for them? Like, the biggest problem I had was that the studio that she'd booked was quite small. There wasn't really a lot of room, which meant I couldn't get the shots that she necessarily wanted or that I wanted to get either. You get brain fog. Yeah, I think because I'm so used to just doing like nature photography and stuff, actually having to sort of direct someone and knowing what they want and stuff, it's quite daunting. And, you know, I don't like to boss people around and be like, you need to go there, you need to do this thing, especially when Chu's sister is very headstrong as well, and she knows how she wants the... That was awful. She knows how she wants the shoot to look, so it's sort of like doing what she wants, but also... Yeah, they're public. I've only just set up the thingy Instagram. I've only just set up the photography specific Instagram, but they're all on my normal Instagram anyway.
One more lap.
I'm going to be right near the back of that pack. Oh, I'm definitely going to be back of that pack. Fuck, wasn't paying attention. Yeah, so if you look on Insta and look for Azrael's Photography with an underscore, should come up. And there's only like 3 posts on there now, but I've got fucking hundreds of photos that I can put up there, and I need to start making them into reels and stuff. Drive the Ringmeister, do a quick TT, so much fun. Can't wait to have some time later to do a proper race on it. Dipping earlier. No, never ever apologise for dipping. Right? Never ever apologise for dipping. You are here for exactly how long you want to or can be. Right? It's my job to show up every stream. It's not yours. And honestly, all you've missed is me crashing a lot, so I wouldn't really worry about it. I do need to make a link for me photography, but... I'm going to be starting from the back of the pack because that was a really bad time, followed by a off track, so... Yeah, that's what it's there for. If you want to follow it, go ahead. Go ahead, little. Like the gaming, because it means that I can be a bit more focused with the gaming one. I've got to post more pictures to the gaming one. But yeah. Yeah, I know that was in normal, it's
Chicken
fine.
flag, chicken flag.
Actually fun. We'll see. We'll see. I'm very limited on funds at the minute, Tommy, so I'll only literally be playing on the things I've already got. Starting in 10th. So I'm starting in mid-place. We'll see. We'll see what we're doing. We'll see how we go. I'm at 2.6, so if I can get to 4, if I can get to a safety rating of 4, I can move up to C class. Right, let's grid up. See if we can make some positions from an absolutely awful qualifying.
Go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed. The estimated strength of field is 651. Let's take opportunities. Half the field is on the grid.
What I do like about my current camera setup, Porsche Ringmaster, that's very kind of you, Tommy. But yeah, what I do like about my current camera setup is because the front of the car, like the top, where they've got the sun strip on it, is perfect for all the goals. They look really, really good. I like it. Good motivation for you at C-Class. Good motivation for me to get C-Class would be somebody saying, I will pay for your entire driving license in one foul swoop. That would be really good motivation. That would be perfect. Or, here's 20 grand, get yourself out of debt that you've, you know, accumulated over the years. That would be really good motivation to get out of C-Class. Driving is so pricey, and I'm so grateful for all the support already. Even if I do have all of the squats to do, working on it. How much is missing on that? What, for driving? To do a week's course, with my current level, because I don't have any experience driving, I'm looking at about 2.5, 3 grand. Yeah, ouch. We've raised 345 so far. Every 45 quid, every 35 quid, sorry, I am doing a giveaway. Buns of Steel. Do you know what? She's already said how much she's liking how my arse is coming along. So, you know, win-win.
One to go. Next time by. Catch down 3. Car.
But yeah, we have incentives here and stuff, but nothing is ever expected. Like, don't ever feel pressured or anything. We have silly goals that I do for hitting certain goals and things because I like to keep it fun for you guys, you know.
About to go green. Stay focused. Post car is off.
Thank you for the gifts. The real
Lil!
voice appreciates you all.
Green, green, green.
Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. That means that my dumbass is going to have to add another 50 star jumps to the list.
They say money can't buy happiness.
Tommy!
Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Tommy, coming in.
You got a slow car on the left.
All of the support. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. That's really, really kind of you. Right, so that's 200 squats I've got to do and 50 star jumps. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Least I could do. Least you could do is be in here. Like, there is, again, there's no expectation.
Car right. Clear. There's an incident behind. Right
There's an
side.
incident behind, of course there is.
Still there. Clear on the right.
Yeah, I knew he was going to brake early. Knew it, saw it, predicted it. But no, honestly, guys, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. So the way it works at the minute, basically, is subs go towards paying the bills, and the tips are going in a special pot, which I'm going to be saving up and then doing some driving lessons with. So that's generally how that's going. So thank you, both of you, genuinely thank you. Sorry for Mr. taking me down south, but racing game. See, that tells me I'm good at what I do. If you guys are like, yeah, I've got stuff to do, but I want to watch you do this shit, that's a good thing. That's the biggest compliment you could pay me. Out and out, that's the best compliment you could pay. Just use them for whatever you want. That's really, really kind of you, Tommy. Like, thank you. I do know how scatty you are, yeah, you do get distracted very easily, for sure. Well, I've already made up positions because I'm fairly sure I started in 11th. And what is nice to see is that we're on like lap whatever and we've still got 16 of us in the race. We've not had that many, if any. I think we've only had one disconnect. So that's really nice to see. Too many times you'll get like a bad start or whatever and everybody just fucking clears out and you end up with like half the people racing that started. Sponsoring you, that's very kind of you to say. I do not need this dickhead behind me to continue being a dickhead. Hey Carly, oh how you doing dude? Welcome in. No worries little. Have a great time down south. Alright. Thank you for the support, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. You have a great rest of your day. And guys, that means we are 8 subs away from doing a photo print giveaway. And we are, when I can see without crashing, £15, if my maths are right, £15 tip away from a giveaway as well. So
Clear.
We've lost a position there, but to be fair, I was not really concentrating on the race, to be honest. Bit of tailspin there that you just don't get in the GR86 for sure. So the way it works is if you choose a photo print, you'll give me a number between 1 and 10. I've got a load of photos that I've got printed out here that I've taken. I will put them face down and I will count the number between 1 and 10 that you give me. And then whatever number that is, you win. Now, if you don't want to see what you've got, like Melvin didn't yesterday, it can be a surprise, but otherwise I will show you in chat so you see what you've won. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Get here. That was the best I've ever done that corner, I think. Yeah, of course you can. You don't have to partake in the giveaway. There's no law saying you need to. And the way that tip goal works
money
is...
can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking
Tommy
smile on
Luco,
my
thank you
face.
so much for the £15 tip.
Tipped £15.
I appreciate that.
380, here we go.
380, here we go. Awesome. So the way it works is every time we hit it, we increase it. Because chat wanted it to be a total continuation thing. So every time we do a giveaway, we increase the goal by another £35. So thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. It's really, really kind of you. And I'll start the giveaway and total up all of the squats and star jumps I've got to do after the race. Which are we on? Lap 5. I think it's about 8 laps, 9 laps for this track. So 4 more laps to go and we'll get that sorted. An affiliate setup, if someone signs up using your link, spends money on iracing, you earn free credits. That's pretty cool. I hadn't looked at that, to be honest. I was too busy looking at chat. I've got another incident.
Clear.
Lost another position. My own stupid fault. Wasn't paying attention. Don't need a lot of work. Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. I didn't know they had an affiliate system. I'll have to have a look. Oh, shit.
Right side. Clear.
Why is he going so slow on that corner? You don't need to go slow on that corner. Why do they keep doing this?
2.3 seconds.
iRacing website when you log in. Yeah, I'll have a look. For sure, I'll have a look. Oh, that put me right on 6 again. Right, okay. Fuck.
Go left. The car in C1, just set the fastest lap. 45.30.
145, that's actual madness. Why are we losing control?
Car approaching hold. Car approaching hold. Clear. Car approaching, keep left.
Well, that's the race gone. Baseline setup. If you have a decent setup, you should be able to get. Oh, I'm not that. It's more obviously. Last week we were in the GR86s, weren't we? So when I say that, I mean like it's interesting comparing the 2 times and how much faster the GR86 is. Of course, I'd be faster still if I didn't keep, you know, cocking up and making really, really silly mistakes. Absolutely, like it understeers a bit, but it is a lot of fun to drive. The M2 is a little bit sluggish, feels very heavy, like you can feel the weight of it. The thing I hate the most about it is the fact that the wheel, and I don't want to get rid of the wheel, I know you can hide it, but the wheel hides a lot of the dashboard, so you can't actually see your gear changes properly. Which is why I'm always over or under shifting, because I never get it right because I can't see it. Whereas things like the MX-5 and the GR86 are really well done on that regard. I do, yeah. I'm using the RS50, so I get the light on my wheel as well, but I never look at that because that, yeah, I'm just really bad at looking at that, to be honest. Like, not only does my wheel light up, but my keyboard lights up and my headset lights up when I'm about to change gear, because I've got Logitech G-Sync, so it's all synced up. Which is very cool. Super annoyed about the 12. 12 finish plus 7 incidents means I'm probably going to lose I rating again. I'm going to lose I rating, but safety rating. I'd be very surprised if I didn't come out with a negative on this one. No, I don't. Nah, I don't want to do any of that. Like, my point is that I shouldn't need external peripherals or external equipment or something on my phone, or, you know, I shouldn't need all that. All we need, all the game needs to add, and I can't believe they haven't yet, because games like ETS and ATS have got this, and other driving games, is just allow us to move the wheel up or down. Just give us that amount of customization, right? Because all it needs is the wheel needs pushing in and moving up one. And then I'd be able to see everything I need to see, like allow me to change my seating position or whatever. Like the amount of customization that ETS has got for the driving setup is balmy compared to the fact that iRacing has none of that. I don't know if you've ever played ETS or ATS, I don't know whether they're a bit too chill for you type games. But with them being full simulations, the amount of customization you get with your wife. Ah, I'm looking at chat again. Yeah, so obviously you can see what you can do in the cockpit, right? You can see all the things you can change and do. Give us that in iRacing. Let me move my steering wheel so it's in a more comfortable position. Let me move me so I'm in a more comfortable position.
Still there. You've got wheel damage. Clear.
Here's by ear. I think it just looks nicer visually as well. Yeah.
Clear on the right.
Well, my I rating and safety rating have gone to the shitter on this race, haven't they? That was a fucking horrendous end. I've got no one to blame but myself. Like, I kept getting distracted. Kept doing dumb things.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
You don't have to do that, dude, but you can see my racing name because you'll see it there, look. It shows on screen. Oh god, they're getting worse. Can't wait to see just how amazing this race went. Back down to a 2.5, exactly. And we lost 40 I rating there. That was genuinely the worst race I think I've ever done. Dude, that's really kind of you, thank you. Right, these were for specific things, weren't they? What specific things are you after me buying? Because then I've got them and they're done. You don't care, right? Okay, that's really kind of you, dude. Right, let me sort everything, and then we'll go shopping. So star jumps. I need to add 50 star jumps to the list, and then you did what? 35, didn't you? So 350 takes it to 2, 4, 410. I think. Right, I'll also probably do the giveaway tomorrow because I don't think there's many people that are going to enter today. But no, thank you very much. Both you and Little are awesome. Right, the GR86 is on... Oh, that's right, yeah, it's on St. Petersburg. Okay. I'll add that to the cart. Still sad nobody plays the Clio. Which car do I want? I do kind of like the idea of driving in the 911, the 992. And then we've already got the track for it. Okay, cool. We'll get those two first then. Would have gotten 10% off. Too late. It's all good. I didn't know that. It's fine. There's only two things that I want anyway. Like, I don't need more cars for that. It just gives me more things to race in this week. Where's this one? Oh, is this at Okayama as well? There's a lot of track. There's a lot of races on this one. A lot of races on this one. Interesting. Yeah, I got a car for it now as well. Oh, for the Porsche? For your one? Yeah, I figured it might be that one that you're after. And I like the Porsche. Right. I've still got 20 left as well, so next week I can buy a track or something. Right, so I need the loo. And then I'm going to do some more squadaroos and get those done and out the way. Need the cup car, but doesn't matter, you buy what you want. Right, okay, cool, fair enough. I'll bear that in mind. Yeah, so I'm going to nip to loo. And then when I get back, I'll do some squats, and then we'll have a look at the Rainmaster. Because that one don't start until 1:15, so we've got time for that. Alright, I'm going to wear. I will be right back. I am sweating. Hey, Mr. Mike, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm not too shabby at all, dude. Not too shabby at all. Right, that's me 100 squats for the day done. Just update total. So normally I do it by 35, but the math's got wrong somewhere. So I'm just going to change it to 400 as a total. And we'll do another giveaway at 400. Okay. Bit busy, just walked the dog. Now making a grilled cheese sandwich in a bit more than an hour. Need to go to work. Nice, man. That's awesome. Love that for you. Okay. Okay. Cool. Right. So we're going to register for this one. And we'll get in that one. Try to push. Can I paint it? Oh, right, okay, I can't paint that car in the game. Right, okay, cool. Good to know. Because I'm already in. So yeah, we're going to join the practice. We'll jump into this one. We'll see how the Porsche handles. And I like Okayama, it's a good circuit. Just too warm to actually walk with the dog, so just walked 250 metres so she could pee, and then sat in their back garden for the rest of the hour. That's fair. I will, Tommy, thank you. Thank you again for being so generous, dude. I appreciate it. $5,410 squats I've got to do. And we've got 81,490 star jumps in total to do. Yep, I'm getting them done. Absolutely. Yeah, easy. Easy peasy. Get them done within the hour? Yeah, alright. Okay, Tommy. Work sucks and you need entertainment. Well, driving a Porsche is probably going to be quite the entertainment. I'm predicting a few spins, or I'm not going to lie. A dead end. Engineering meeting, yeah, no. Oh god, we're in the rain. Should I be concerned? Should I be a little worried here? Absolutely no idea. This is fine. Totally fine. I'll say this. The sound effects of the rain when you get faster are actually incredible. Oh, there we go, there we go. I'm off.
Let's make sure we rejoin safely. Car approaching, keep left.
Can't see anything!
Here. We got damage on the front end.
Zach's not happy with me. I didn't see what he said. Who's that? Peter B. Coming in with a raid. How you doing? Welcome, 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 raiders. How are we all?
Peter 76 just raided with 5 views.
Thank you so much for that raid. How you doing, Peter?
Right side. Clear on the right.
How was your stream today, Peter? What were you doing? What were you streaming? Tell me all about it. I'd love to know. We are currently doing some iRacing. We're on free practice. We're in the rain. We're in a very fast, powerful car that I am probably underqualified to be driving right now. We've got many different cars on the tracks. This will be my first multi-class race I've done. Ah, you're on ATS. Nice. Where were you driving to today, dude? I'm going to pull into the pits so I can do your shout out properly and introduce everyone and stuff. But thank you so much for thinking of me today. I really do appreciate it.
Pit locked in. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Cool.
All the damage is repairable.
Oklahoma? That is not spelled right, but I know what you meant. Guys, go and check out Peter Bean. He's awesome. Been very, very generous in coming over with the raid today. Go and click that link. Go and check him out when he's next live. See what he's up to. Alright. And those coming in, like I say, I'm a simulation caster, although pretty much the only thing I simulation right at the minute is iRacing. Maybe some Le Mans Ultimate on Thursday, I don't know yet. But welcome in. We do a lot of racing at the minute here. I've just been essentially gifted this Porsche, and so we're having a bit of a ride on it and see what's going on. But thank you for coming along. Thank you for raiding into us today, Peter. I appreciate it. A lot of fun. Just serving my penalty, and then we can crack on. Doing some practice runs, nice. Even in the Mazda, or even in the M2.
Repairs are nearly done.
Apparently I've got repairs to do. Like I say, we're in open practice. We've got until like 1:15, so I'm not too worried.
We're done. Get going.
It is a lot of fun. I think the Mazda I haven't played for a while. You definitely should jump in again. If you can get out of rookies, you'll have a great time. Yeah, you're in rookies, so you gotta... Do you know how to get out of rookies? Because you gotta actually do some races in order to get out of rookies. So the way you do it is it goes off you the season. If you do your MPR races, so at least 4 races in the class that you're in, and have a safety rating of 3 by the end of the season, you will advance to the next class. You can fast track that, and in rookies all you got to do is literally just get a safety rating of 3. And then once you're in D class, it gets a bit more full on from that. This car on the wet, I have a feeling this race is going to be something. Yeah, no crashes. Stay on the track as much as possible. Not do what I'm doing. Yep, not a problem. Not a problem. I mean, if you're in my Discord, Peter, and you go to the FH6 channel, there's a screenshot of how I've got my wheel set up anyway. So you can use that for racing. And then to set up races is easy. You go to the official page, you go to racing, you go to official, and then you just click on up next. And you'll see the ones that you can register for. I don't think I've got wet. I don't think I've got wets on. Yeah, I was waiting for that. Big garage top right. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that, because I don't know, maybe I'm just bad and I'm not braking early enough, but it feels like I've got no anything. Absolutely you should, dude. Absolutely you should. Actually, we're only on practice, aren't I? I don't need to go around. I can just... garage. I'm not seeing the garage top right. Oh, exit. And... garage. Here we go. Oh, no, they are wet tyres. No, they are. They are on wets. Yeah, I am on wets. I'm just bad. Got it. Cool. Right, okay. It's fixed, is it? Right, okay, cool, cool, cool. Sweet. So I've just got to get better, basically. I've just got to fucking not be shit. Understood. Understood. I love how I've not actually made a clean lap yet, or any lap yet. The way I drive a truck. Right, okay, I think I've got my braking distance about right. I love the way people just shove me out of the way, it's great. No, not again, not again, not again! Cool. You're gonna spin me, thank you, Tommy, that.
We got damage on the front end.
That won't take a lot, to be fair. Like it either doesn't turn or it turns way too much. This is going to take some getting used to. It's amazing the difference a wet track actually makes, though. Like, genuinely. Have it off when you play this game. I don't use Lumia. I don't have Lumia, dude, so I guess the answer is yes, I have it off when I play this game because I don't use it. A 155 in the wet. Interesting. Right, let's go racing. Let's go put a qualifying time down. How bad can it be? How bad can this be? Realistically. I am indeed about to find out. No truer word has been spoken. Oh, it's not raining. Just the practice session was rain. Right, okay, cool. I feel a little better now. I feel a little bit better about this. Wait, no, because it's saying identical to baseline wet. Do I not... Is the track wet still? Forecast base weather. I don't understand. Am I on the wrong setup now? High chance of rain. Right, so that's why we're on... Right, okay. Baseline wet. Okay, cool. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's loaded in. I got all excited for nothing. I got all excited and happy. I was like, cool. And then it decided to pee it down. Right. Okay, cool. Cheers, game. Thank you. She is a very loud car. Feels wrong braking on these corners. No, first time lap went wrong, too fast. Too fast into that. That was a dum-dum by me. My distances are all wrong. I do like that on this one, the dash shows you when how much pressure you're putting on the brakes and stuff. I do like that. I can't get that first corner right. Both laps invalid. Love that for me. I need to get that first corner right, because otherwise I'm going to go off every single time and I'm going to come last with a shit ton of incidents. I need to find me the breaking point. And welcome back from the ads, guys. Hope you're all good. I need to be coming off the power, like, as soon as I go over the line, essentially. Did a 140, yeah, you're gonna smash me, dude, it's fine. Like, I'm putting on the brakes way too late and nothing's happening. You're starting from pits. You're still gonna smash me. Absolutely gonna trounce me. Get low 39s. I wouldn't be surprised, dude. Wouldn't be surprised. Getting any IR. Right, screwed up.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the left.
SR first until B class, that's fair.
Closed. No sign of this rain stopping. You're on a wet tyre. The estimated strength of field is 694.
See, 694 doesn't sound that bad, but
Let's take opportunity.
we've already had one person disconnect. This is going great. Pardon me.
Five cars left to grid.
when I'm behind you. You're not going to be behind me for very long. I think you are giving me far too much credit here. You're saying you can get 149s, I can barely get a 150. You should be able to get around the fucking course at all.
One left to green.
You too, dude, you too.
Catch up two. Go. Catch up two. Get ready. Going green.
We're getting ready for a green. I'm scared.
Pace car is off. Green flag. The lead has gone off.
Right, I'm right.
The lead up. The lead is
I am absolutely correct of where the braking point is on that first corner. Good to know. I'm also fairly sure that's you in front of me, by the way. I don't even know what position I am. I'm just driving. I love feeling the wheels just spin out when I'm trying to put my foot on the accelerator. It's not terrifying at all. Nah, so sixth.
clear. Green fifth.
Yeah, small on your screen. So it's the... Thank you for the incident points there. I'm going to assume that's you, Tommy. Too slow on that corner. How's your day going, Zetius? Are you well? Crew's getting here between 4:30 and 5:30. Nice, man. You know what? I don't even care about the position. The fact that we've only got about 9 people on the field anyway, from 17 or whatever it was, because everybody disconnected. I'll be happy if I just finish. I got enough track. Fuck's sake. Went too wide. Yeah, Rainmasters. Tommy decided to be an absolute legend and put $50 on the iracing account. So I bought the Porsche 911 GT3 car. It's a challenge. How you doing, Stoge? You've only got the McLaren. I've not driven the Mercedes, to be fair, so I wouldn't know. I got down to a 147. I'm actually quite happy with that. Sub 150 is good for me in the rain. I'm scared to do the ringmaster. Yeah. Tommy's excited for me to do the ringmaster if I ever break out of thingies. If I ever break out of D class. Yeah, Nuremberg scares me. As if that was an off track. Annoying. Left it too late to brake. Any more than 8 and I'm screwed. Getting a 139 in the rain is... I don't think I could. I don't think I've got balls that big, to be honest. That was not an off track, you lying shit. I am getting more comfortable with it though, for sure. Too wide on that one. That was not an off track, you lying piece of shite. Gonna get some sleep. No worries, Stoge. Thank you for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. We'll be back on iRacing again tomorrow anyway. And we'll see what others. I'll probably end up doing a couple more of these Rainmasters. because I like the challenge, and the only way I'm going to get faster is to keep doing them, so... Ooh, round we go. I'm gonna get disqualified just for fucking doing that corner at this rate, because I think I've gone off every single fucking time. Can I bring her in? In one piece. Yeah, but not quickly. I can bring her in, but not quickly. Past you. Oh god. Cool. Then past you, and 2 sent you a friend request. You don't have to accept it if you don't want to. That's fine. Yeah, no, I don't mind doing that at all. Okay, so if it wasn't you, that's fair, and I will, you know, absolutely take that back. It's a quiet crash to end on. Where did you send me a friend request? Because it isn't on here. It's not on iRacing. Nope, I have no requests. Super do careful, I appreciate that. We definitely lost die rating there. We only lost 0.008 though. I went down to 609, so I lost quite a bit of I rating there. But that was actually fun, like challenging but fun. Oh no, there it is. Has it come through? There it is. Yeah, there it is. It's because I was still in the sim, I hadn't cut out of it, that's why I hadn't come up. Right then. Awesome sauce. That was pretty fun, but it's 10 to 2. And I am volunteering this afternoon. So, that is where we're going to call it because I haven't got time to do another race or anything. What I do want to do is I want to go into paint before we do that. I want to change the style of my Porsche. that one. Because I don't like the weird fade. That's not the vibe. That is, however, the vibe. That one right there, that's the one we want. And we obviously, I'm not bothered about sponsors. I want that to be... yeah. And then... because I'm lazy. Yeah! I want them chromed or brushed? I do like them brushed. Yeah, boys, that's what we're going for. Beautiful. I got 3 times and only gained 0.001 SR in this race. Yeah, I get... well, obviously you got your qualifying as well and everything, but yeah, I can imagine it's not a great one for SR just because of how chaotic it is. But I like the track. I'm really enjoying playing in the Mazda, so it gives us more that we can do. You know, I'm okay with the Rainmaster. It gives us, like, more of these is good. The Porsche Missional, what do I need for that? That's on Virginia, isn't it? No, I think what I'll do is I'll not do that. I will wait until next week and we'll see what tracks are. Cardigan, it is quite a small track. Right, anyway, like I said, guys, we are going to end it a bit earlier today because I am volunteering today. I'm not volunteering tomorrow, and I don't think we've got any plans, so I should be able to go for an extra bit longer tomorrow. Yeah, it is. Like, I've got the Clio, but nobody races the Clio. It makes me really sad. Nobody races the Clio. Big sad. But yeah, right. I've also got the Mustang as well. I just don't have Spa for the Mustang, so I might end up getting Spa. We can do the Mustang challenge, although the Mustang scares me. But we'll figure that out tomorrow. Right now, we're going to go on a raid. Where are we going to go? Where do we go? Where do we go from here? I think the biggest problem I have with iRacing is that they all take it a bit too seriously. Every streamer I've gone in has been taking it proper serious, and that's not great. What's this one? We've got a VTuber. They tend to be a bit more silly, and I like silly. Okay, let's go here. This looks interesting. They've got a really cool 3D VTuber avatar, so we're going to go there. Right. Copy and paste the raid command and show where we're going, guys. Let's go meet someone new. Thank you for today. Thank you for all the support again. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the tips, the subs, the bits, all of the nonsense. I appreciate it. You're all amazing. I'm back on iRacing again tomorrow, and then I'll decide whether we're doing Le Mans Ultimate Thursday or whether we'll just do more iRacing. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, we're going to go. I love your faces. Thank you so much for a wonderful stream, and I will see you all tomorrow. Love you all. Bye.